Good evening, good evening. Here for another First Berzerker stream. We are pushing forward into dangerous territory, says the title. What I would like to do... I actually like the regen after last night. It kind of saved me a couple of times, didn't it? But maybe we'll leave that alone. But also I vaguely remember looking at another sword. Right? We want something with a set bonus for sure. I think I'm gonna regret the lack of lotion on my face. But hey, you know, we could always take a short pause and handle that if we need to. Let's see. So what I'd like to do... I don't think we can... Okay, so we have 3-piece Deep Shadow, we have 2-piece Chaos, and then we have nothing on the body in terms... or anything, nothing meaningful. Now we could do this, but it does drop us back down to B. Seems like that is our constant... Our constant struggle is trying to stay out of B. So maybe we put on this. Has a significant amount of defense. We probably could get away with... we probably can get away with just like 1 or 2 upgrades during the actual mission. In which case then that just leaves this, which, I mean, really we could kind of commit to either set. A Brink Guard with a damage increase sounds amazing, but I'm sure I don't have a Chaos body right now. Keeping that regen sounds super nice. So, let's finally go down here to our little smithy friend. No, we're not going to the smithy. Are we going to the smithy? We could go to the smithy, but I think what I actually meant was to go to this lady and see about trying to change some of this gear.
Remember, it's not about whether we fail, but how we respond to failing.
Oh, you got a bonus mission
for
from me,
dragon
huh?
scale you have. It's his Mars, is it not? See how it points towards the nameless cavern where the dragonkin reside. Because of the strange cries coming from there, perhaps? We've been hearing those cries for quite some time now. A visit there might be worthwhile, don't you think? Could be a rogue dragonkin causing trouble. You started this, so it's only right you deal with it.
Sound logic, my friend. So in terms of augmenting, what does augmenting actually do? This is the sword I'm using now. Oh, I could feed other swords to it? Is that what's happening? Okay, it raises the level and raises the attack damage. Now, attack damage right now is reportedly 203 on this. Okay, yeah. Versus 213 on this. So, is that what we're getting? Is obviously the strength and the scale, the scaling is staying the same. So it's really just the level and the attack. That's awesome. So then this probably doesn't have... Okay, it does have... So you need something that's higher level. Alright, so we are going to... We could consider that. Now, where is the piece that I have equipped currently? Is it this? No. I guess I need to take off a piece of gear in order... Oh, no. Here you go. Oh, I see. It's the little... Yeah, okay. This little thing in the top left corner. Am I blind? I don't see that on any of these. I guess I just can't augment the piece of gear I'm wearing? Could be a thing. Oh, pff, I'm just blind. It's here. And so this allows us to change level and base defense. Now, since what I'm wearing is level 65, seems like absorbing one of these level 72s into it should be a tremendous bonus, right? But it isn't. So maybe augmenting doesn't much matter for gear so much as weapons. For instance, I'm wearing this level 25 hero pauldron. If I do this, well, actually, it doesn't change much, does it? That's freaking embarrassing. List of things I ain't doing. What about accessories? Okay. Upgrades the base stat. It seems like the maximum level increase is probably 2 per item. And then... Oh, excuse you, Curry. Let's see. So whether I put this in or whether I put this in should yield the same result, right? No. Okay, so it's a difference. Oh, I see. I'm also going up to purple here. Oh, I'm going up to purple here too. So why does this give more? Oh, it's taking me to level... Oh, I see. This is... No. Right now my weapon is 69. If I put a blue 72 in, it only goes up 1 level. If I put a purple 72, it goes up 2 levels. So if I put a blue 73, nope, still just goes up 1 level. So is it based on rarity then, rather than the 1 level for same rarity maybe, and then 2 levels for a bump up? Let's see, do I have... Okay, so I have a gray here. If we go... This gray is level 30. If I go up to blue, it'll go up 3. Now, 3 levels. If I go up to purple, it goes up 4 levels. If I go up to a high level purple, still 4 levels. So yeah, seems to be based on rarity. So in which case then, my best bet is to go here. Go up to 210. Because all these are going to give me 206. The question is, when I augment it... Oh shit, no, I'm going backwards, right? So I'm augmenting this with this. Yeah. So let's do it. Indomitable. Inherited gear stats. Did I though? So I guess I can continue to get these and probably get as high as 219. Or I can break these down into lacrima, which give what? It doesn't tell me. Oh, look, 1100. Let's look at let's continue to look at augmenting. So I'm gonna just Oh, I probably should have... Yeah, I see where my mistake was. I should have done one of the lower ones first, which would have allowed me to go to 216 instead of 230. Or 213. But that's cool. It's good. Restrictive Palladium 8 cow. No. Excuse me. Restrictive Palladium T8 cow. Nice work. Get wrecked. So I can roll this for lacrima. I don't generally end up behind enemies with my slow weapon. So Kaleido. Max stamina. Enraged. What is enraged? Oh, these are the possibilities. Okay. So right now I have frontal damage, guards. Wait, what? Guard stamina damage decrease. So where is that? The enraged damage multiplier is on the higher end, so that's cool. And in terms of I feel like, no, actually that's not. What in the world do I have? Well, in any case, I probably don't want this anyway, right? Because this is just saying if I guard in the front, that I'll take less stamina damage, which is important, actually. And since I'm guarding a lot, there you go. I've got 3.2. It can go up to 4.1. That's good enough. Over 50%. We're not trying for god rolls this low. Just trying to see if we actually invest in gear, what it'll do for us. Oh, you know, I can make this purple. Right? If I'm sold on this helmet for now, then right now I am a level 65. So if I go to 69, I'm sorry, if I put a 69 in, it'll go up to 67. But it stays. All of these stay. Is it not pot? Wait. Did I imagine earlier that it went up in rarity? I don't have a purple. Oh, but I think I can make deep shadow. So let's take a look at that real quick. We'll look at that here in a sec. And then here, I do have... Oh, but this is heroes. It's lightweight, which is nice. Defense can go up to 207. Yeah, that's fine. And this needs to be rerolled. What can it be? Well, really not much of anything. Why am I wearing this? Because it's light and it has high defense? Let's consider moving to something else. Well, we're going to try and... What are we going to try and get? Something in the two sets that I'm already wearing. Since I'm wearing Deep Shadow, we'll try and get a Deep Shadow. We're using Deep Shadow Gauntlet. This gives attack damage, which could potentially be... I mean, attack damage is nice. And it's on the upper end of it. What's good, Beyond Belief? Welcome, welcome. My damage is somewhere in the 400s, so a 3% increase would be significantly less than the 16 I'm getting here. Now, a multiplier, chances are a multiplier is amazing. But how much re-rolling am I going to have to do to be able to get that? I think we should just stick with the attack damage. Composed, stamina damage increase. Let's re-roll that. What can it be? Basically anything. So let's just roll until we get something interesting. Potent blow, stamina damage increase. That's weird. Actually, no, that's not that weird. Another stamina damage increase, just overall 2%. That could be nice. They really don't want me to win, huh? Guard stamina damage decrease. This might be the best I can get right now. Which is fine. Let's see. What's the max it can be? It could be 3.4. We got 3.0. All right, fine. Fine. I definitely want to re-roll this. I kind of want to re-roll this max health too. Receive stamina damage decrease. Yikes, man. Okay, well, the good news is we did get something out of that. The bad news is what we got is shit on. Awesome. Now what we could do here is take especially some of this lower end gear. Yeah. Yeah, there are so many. So many. I was gonna hold the... there should be, with this many pieces of gear, there should be a, like, select system rather than breaking them down one at a time. Remnants of the Soul. I'm gonna keep the accessories for now. I'm getting rid of Bard because I can craft Bard. Maybe I should hold on to some great swords. Well, I bet I could go and if I needed to, I could fight the boss again and get this again. So. We're just gonna give it. We're gonna give it back. I'm not gonna get too crazy here. Oh, I got I started rolling too much. I want to get down to like 200. Alright, we got 30k. Let's go back over here and see again about re-rolling these pants. I'll keep the stamina recovery, that's fine enough. I mean, I guess that's the best I'm gonna get because all this other stuff is... It's all defensive anyway. Okay, yeah. Just trying to get rid of stuff that's useless to me. This, like for instance, Unscathed is completely useless. This damage multiplier, as long as it's at least halfway, yeah, I'm fine by that. But this Unscathed, completely, like, I don't stay at full health. Even when, the crazy thing is even if you wanted to stay at full health, sometimes you perfect parry shit and still take damage anyway. So, like, what good is Unscathed, period? Hi, Curry. Oh, overall damage reduction? That could be a thing. What? Can we get more damage out of this, or do we need to... Yeah, these are all... You could do more stamina damage. Alright, we're just gonna leave that. Wonder if you re-roll these, what can you get? Oh. Basically, everything's on the table. But if I were to try for... I need to find out what it means to be enraged. We'll reroll both of these just to see what happens. Potent blow damage increase. It's 1.9. I like that. How much can it be? Oh, it can be... Yeah, we need to reroll that. Barely foot in the door. Oh, extra defense. That could be nice. Alright, we'll keep that. Potent blow attack damage. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So now we have some stuff going. Alright. Now what I did want to check is...
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, see, I can make Deep Shadow. Let's make a purple piece. Which has considerably more defense. God damn. That's just insane. All right, what are our stats? Stamina and defense. Yeah, let's reroll that.
You look worse.
The defense I'll keep, but I'm thinking the stamina could be something else. Well, it's just because of this defense stat. This could be, I could re-roll this in order to get some other stat, and then the defense would come down. 5% stamina recovery sounds nice. Otherwise, it'd be damage increases, which would also be nice. Also, pairing with it basically augments the actual set bonus too if I get a damage increase. So let's aim for that. Stamina damage increase, so that would bring us up to 17.4. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Let's see if I don't hate these changes I just made. Anybody got any side quests for me?
It's a truly horrible place. We need to get him out of there fast.
I feel so...
I seem sad.
You seem sad, mortal. Sadness is something I can no longer comprehend. It's been so long since I felt any mortal emotion.
Excuse me.
Are you still thinking of that woman? Mortals and their useless emotions. Our mission comes first. Use the Blade Nexus to connect with other ghosts. Choose one that will help you find your revenge and aid our mission. If you find an object that holds something a ghost desires, it would be wise to give it to them. Satisfy their cravings, and they'll give you their strength.
I need layered armor. Ghost hammer. Ghost relic. Oh, apparently I have that one. Adelaide draws upon netherworld energy to renew her strength. Amidst the harrowing battle against the dragonkin, she became a beacon of hope. When victory was finally there, she closed her eyes, believing her purpose fulfilled, but now awakened once more, she embraces her true calling, healing the wounded and restoring balance to the world. Constantine the Devoted wants the ghost healed. I would love to find Wulfric's hammer. Extra damage? Hell yeah. Increases stamina recovery rate by 30% for 15 seconds upon exhausting stamina. Now, I wonder, awakening... Okay, it looks like I wonder if that was his item. We just gave a relic, and that looks like a relic. So I guess we have to find another one. Maybe go back into the level and do it again. I don't know. Anyway. What was the side quest I just got from what's her name? Yeah, this is it. I asked Oksana to take a look at the scale I got from Viper as it gave me an uneasy feeling. She said it belonged to Hismar and shows where the Dragonkin are. Right now it's pointing to the Nameless Cavern. There are still reports of Dragonkin raiding villages, suggesting their involvement. It's time to eradicate these stubborn Dragonkin soldiers that refuse to accept defeat and continue to wreak havoc. Good. Yeah, you have to level it up. But the real bonuses, I mean, certainly there are nice bonuses like the one we just saw in Wulfric, but it seems like the Awakened bonuses are like where they really get started. I'm just assuming that Awakened, you have to probably level them up to a certain point before you can use the item to awaken them. So the earlier we unlock Wulfric, if that's the one we're after, will be the better. The Nameless Cavern, untouched by humans, it has been drained of the netherworld energy that once coursed through it. Now it is notorious as a site where the ruthless dragon can abduct villagers from nearby homesteads and slaughter them. Thing is, I don't have any leads on the hammer. It's probably in a level that I've already passed and just I missed it. But which one? Which makes me then think like, so the additional items, which are the ones for awakening, would you run the same mission and get the same item, or is it hidden somewhere else? Like, is there a second hammer that I could pick up somewhere else and not have to go back and find the first until I'm ready to awaken? Current theory.
See, that must be what the witch was talking about.
Are you sick?
Human, please don't hurt me. Please.
The dragonkin that can speak.
Help my family, please. Silence is not like other dragonkin. Silence grew up with humans. Silence does not hate humans. The dragonkin are bad. Bad. Very bad. Very, very bad. Silence is too weak. Silence did nothing. My family is trapped there. Help. Save my family. Silence will repay your kindness. Leader General Zeldin, He's very bad. Please punish him.
And punish him we shall. Now, he might punish us for a bit beforehand, but eventually we will get him. Did I switch weapons? Oh yeah, I did. Oh shit, I missed. Oh, okay. Hello. Excuse me, I need to have a little talk with your little asshole over here. Oh god. I'm over here. Ow. Woof. Oh, I didn't check to see if there were any jarlings before I came in. I gotta remember to look for that crap.
Everyone in the village slaughtered.
What village? What are you talking about? I mean, alright. Alright, bro, whatever you say. I mean, I see the bodies, I get it, but also, like, I don't know. Dots are not connecting for me. Oh, hello. This dude over here is like, what was it, Lancelot? He's just running for days. Oh, too early. if I do... Oh, cool. Butcher set. I used to want that. Maybe I'll go back now that I can craft it. Oh, what was that? Nice. What? Hey, you bozo. Sneak attack. Oh god. That's what I get for trying to try out a new move. Oh god. Okay, okay. Hey, sit your ass down.
If I'd known something like this was possible, I would have taught Xylens how to fight with a blade.
Did I get any, what you call it? Where are they? They should look like this, but white. Huh. Apparently once we ran out of those items, we just don't get any more, I guess. Great Sword of Mercy. Kind of mercy. Yo, Brozo! So far so good, but we just started. As you can see, I'm currently bleeding. With no form of healing. So, you know, it's about to get real exciting. How you doing? Activate Furious Swipe. Damage increase for 15 seconds. I don't see myself getting a... Oh, interesting though. That is... It's the greatsword and the 2 accessories. Actually, I think I do have a bishop. Yeah, so we're looking at a 50% damaging decrease, which is huge. I'm sorry, 50% damage decrease 30% of the time. Doing good, long day, but chilling now. Nice. And we have bishop here too. Stamina damage increase could be huge. And anytime you do Furious Swipe, where is Furious Swipe? Doesn't exist. Oh, here you go. This, which apparently I do not have unlocked, so that's good. Oh, okay, yeah. then you would get a damage increase for a bit. Oh man, that's actually, this might be the new weapon right there. I don't know though. This regeneration is pretty awesome. Actually, matter of fact, I'm pretty sure, unless I suck, this regeneration is about to be the savior. School stuff. Oh man. Bring it on. This is a trial by fire. We about to find out. Can I get a brink dodge 1-for-1 in order to trigger an inkling of regeneration that could be the... Oh, never mind. There's a sword. We're good. I didn't hear any type of... I guess we're not done. Safe! Cool. It's always a positive thing. That's always my favorite, when, you know, you enter a room and something makes it... Oh, here's the guy. Are there more decorative? Something makes a, you know, growl or roar. Hello. Oh, an elite. Cool. Exciting. Ow! 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 Oh god. Okay, that hurts. Oh, and that was too early. Cool. Love elites. How did you know? He's... Yeah, come on. Love it. I love it. I got it at Elites. Shredder set. Okay. At first he seemed very strong. He wasn't such a big deal.
Silence. You must stay safe. My precious son.
Silence's adopt... Wait. Is that Silence's real dad, or is that Silence's adopted dad? I guess since it said father, I was like his... But he spoke English, right? So that has to have been adopted dad.
The scale is reacting to something in this room.
Oh, cool. Well, you know, let's go back here and recharge our health. We had the best possible opportunity to learn something before we get wrecked. Oh man, I don't want to fight another one of these. Why did I come here? Why did I regret everything. I don't remember how to fight this guy. This is awesome. Oh, and he's got new moves. Oh, that's cute. Okay, cool. Maybe you'll get your third phase this time. Okay, he keeps getting me with that. Heard it too late. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna pull through. Oh my god. What's that up? Come on. Oh, I thought I'd get that. What had happened was, though, I had got wrong. Okay, we got that one. That's good. Back up, load again. That's good. We got 4 times reach in. Woo! Oh god. Woo! Say, bruh. Oof. Animations in this game look so good. Yeah, they really did something. Oh, Lord. It's clean, it flows. Oh, fuck. I can actually get picked apart in 4K. Ooh, watch out. You would think that first experience with the Dragonkin I would have remembered. Oof. Nope, I'm dead. Bosses are pretty sick. Yeah, they are. I like that they share some common moves with the normal enemies, and then they also have their own like master's touch on them as well. Yeah, it's pretty similar to Viper. I just don't. He does have some different ones. Like that backstab was not around for Viper, and also Viper I think did that stab twice. But also, I only vaguely remember how to. Also, Viper only threw it once. It's like there are definitely differences, which is nice. It's not just like a recolorization of Viper. He's got his own thing, which means, you know, when we go to the second phase and we get to the dark part, maybe it'll be... Oh, wow, I got wrecked. When we get to the second phase and we get to the dark part, it might be different there, too. But in order to do that, I have to stop sucking so much. Goal number 1, suck less. End of list. You know they nerfed Viper day 1? I was just reading about it today. I saw somebody on Reddit that said, on Ribbit, that said Viper was in boss difficulty. That stab is new. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah. It's kind of weak. You have to upgrade it, and I have not yet because I've only had it a minute. Ugh. It can tank some damage for me though. Oh shit, I just canceled it on accident. I'm sure once you get some skill points invested in it, it's probably badass. I'll get it back here in a minute. It builds up pretty fast, actually. Damn it. Ah. Might be something to that. Ooh, watch out. I bet if I counter that last one, it probably staggers him. Seems like if you go through a whole combo like that, they'll stagger at the end. Ooh, watch out. Oh my god. Oh no, you don't. Not my greatest damage phase ever. Watch out! Ah, I pushed the wrong button. So the Phantom special thing, like I said, it's kind of weak, but there is a whole upgrade tree for it. Which you have to spend points to unlock reflection I spin on. The counterattack was already done. So I'm assuming once you get down into here, it becomes more worthwhile. But for now, it just seems like something to eat some damage rather than do damage. Though I did get the last boss. I did have a little moment where I could see where it could shine. I was hoping for the third one. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Keep building my... Watch out. Oh, you know, how was I doing that before? Oh, that's right. something that can help us a lot right now. Yeah. All right. Well, at least buy us a few extra hits. Our Lord and Savior Reptar. What's this run? Yeah, on Viper that did stagger him, but not on this guy. Watch out. Shit. Not a bad damage phase there at all. You don't. I didn't mean to do that. He's getting his ass whooped too. Ah. All right, let's see that second phase. Oh, no second phase. Okay. No second phase. I kind of feel like we didn't get the whole experience.
Thank you. You're strong. You found Silence's family. They're dead. Silence's family. He loved them. They treated Silence like one of them. Silence was happy to see others like me, but no more. I hate them!
When Dragonkin and humans meet, they fight. Lives end. Some things change, but sometimes they stay the same.
Silence can't go back, so Silence will stop the Dragonkin. Silence is human. Silence will avenge his family.
If revenge is truly what you want, then here, take this scale. It will show you where the Dragonkin are. Follow it.
It will also, you know, point to you, but hey, you know, details. Silence will fall.
So, the crying was from a dragonkin.
I don't know, it worked for Ellie, right? Did a kid taking on adults and winning?
It's clear he was loved and cared for, so much so that his very nature had changed. It went to find vengeance, using that scale. No wonder the cries have stopped. You look worse than you usually do. Remember.
All right. I am intrigued by that set. I really do like... Maybe the regeneration is overrated. But I was able to regenerate like half my life against the last major boss, so... you know, it rewards for good play, so when I'm not in the midst of, you know, being terrible, it can be useful. Oh, another side quest here? Pavel willingly took the fall as a traitor. By sparing Tristan, he exposed the emperors and the knives. Better take it off then. Yeah, maybe so. Hey, but every now and again I could have a flash and it might save me. He made sure what was mine remained safe, and now it's my turn to protect what he left behind. I'll track down the Knives Vale hiding in Polemian and put it into their actions. It's the least I can do to honor Pavel and let him rest in peace. The other one that has my interest is that new one I just got. Which gives increased stamina damage and also a damage increase, assuming I'm willing to put a skill point. Oh, look at this. It's like somebody is talking to me. I actually have a point to put in. Let's see. Why does this have... Oh, okay, it has an additional 17 attack damage on it. Alright, and then that'll mean also not getting the 50% damage reduction. Let's just try it out for a bit. We more than made up the... Ooh. We lost some defense, though. What we should do... Well, we could do it in the mission. Final Conquest? Well, let's go with this mission first. Those percentages seem pretty low for where you're at in the game. In terms of the damage percentages, is that what you're talking about? Following Maluka's death, the residents of Polemian sought to rebuild their village. However, they faced challenges as remnants of the Knives Vale took control of sections of the ruined castle. The thing is, I suspect that these... So, you know, I agree that this particular percentage seems low, but in specifically with regard to the multiplier bonuses, I suspect that 2% is actually pretty hefty, and maybe that's just my own bias, wherever the hell it is. Unless you're talking about these like 15 and 10% being low, which actually, you know, I'm gonna contradict myself again. I agree with that because it seems like the percentages, if we look at, like, for instance, stamina recovery, you know, the percentages appear to be additive rather than multiplicative. And so, you know, the idea of increasing stamina recovery 15% is almost a non-effect. 50% would be noticeable, but 15%, you know, it's not like I'm suddenly going to start, you know, not running out of stamina based on, you know, aside from obviously stacking it up in a bunch of places. And there doesn't seem like a whole lot of opportunity thus far to really stack like that. I'd be interested to see what in-game builds look like. I'm guessing that it's going to be pretty easy to push some of those stats over, like, you know, 300. I need more strength. And if I had to guess, I would say I'm probably somewhere along the lines of like 60% through the game. So, you know, the idea that we're getting mid-tier gear, mid-tier stats, maybe isn't all that
Was the safety of his people.
of a mismatch.
Even in his final moments, he was thinking of them. The Knives Vale are still ravaging Pelemian. The people there need our help.
Thank you for those incredible, unmissable words about the mission. But, you know, the other part of that too is that I feel like I keep saying this. Oh wow, okay, so those guys die, and then the other part of that is that I don't know, I'm a little thrown off because I feel like the game has a very, very, you know, I think the description I saw of it is the most accurate, strict stamina system. That seems to be a mismatch with the concept, or at least with my concept of a berserker. You know, I think berserkers, if anything, you know, frequently have otherworldly strength, but also otherworldly stamina. Oh my god, am I gonna die here? Do not. Do not. Bro, enough with the fucking tracking disc of death. So even if there weren't an overly large stamina pool, I would expect that there would be a very high ability to recover stamina. But there just doesn't seem to be evidence of that. These guys suck. Take it to the face. Do want. Maybe I can get there from up there. I'm gonna take some damage doing it though. Also, the fall damage is ludicrous in this game.
Why do you continue to get involved with such trivial matters?
Pavel saved Tristan. We owe it to him to save his people.
Oh god, an elite's nearby. Oh, and these guys tear me up consistently. Looking forward to it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That would have been death if I hadn't just healed. Did he heal himself? Oh, that's the wrong button. He thought so. It's in the next room over. Oh, Lord. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, hello. Assassin's elixirs? Nice. Don't worry, people. I'm not here for you. Seems like it's in here. Nice. Bingo. Alright, now, once I got distracted with that, we came through here originally, right? And then we went there and there was the treasure chest. Okay, I'm caught back up now. Yep. These people in here. We can open this door.
Brankus.
Oh, God.
His twin, Brinkus. Is he in danger?
So y'all just gonna make me fight new variants of all the bosses, huh? Okay. Alright, cool. His twin, they say. His twin. Y'all good? Nobody caught any strays? Alright, cool. Ah, hiding behind the box. In between the box and the casks. Good call, good call. May as well pour yourself a pint while you're back there. Be done in a minute. Hello. Mm-hmm. Dad said they gonna beat Khazan. Bing. 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 Oh, Lord. Okay, sir. I need you to stop rolling all over the floor. It is unacceptable. Oh, God. Alright, which direction was I going? I think I've spun around too much. Oh, wait. Here's... Oh, Lord. Nope, nope, nope. Furious Bandit. Nice. Okay, now let's just suppose for a moment that oh, another elite. Y'all not paying me enough for this.
I'll kill you for what you did to Rangers!
Wait, hold up. This is his twin? Okay. Oh, fucker. How dare you swing so far? Okay, dog. Oh wait, was Rankus not the other boss? This is what happens when you run scared. I thought Rankus was the... Okay, Rankus was the other elite bandit. Okay. I was thinking he was the boss with the heavy bowgun. Skirt! What y'all got to say to me? Oh, hello, sir. Watch out. Wait. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, too early. My fight money. Oh, wait. We have that sound now.
My fight money!
Skirt. I didn't know y'all coming. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you were coming from down there, though. I knew they were coming from behind me. Consolation prize is I got chopped in the back. Wait, what? 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 Excuse me? Didn't I have health? Oh, I did not have health. Okay. Alright, alright, okay, alright. I see you. Alright, so if these guys come... Oh. These guys come from... Okay, they're coming from here. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Apparently I ran by that chest the first time. Die multiple times, find some treasure. I like this plan. Bring it. Okay, don't bring it like that. I meant bring it the fair way. Okay. Of all the treasure chests I've opened, that was one of them. Alright, Fido. Let's see if we can sneak up on these guys. Okay. This time, we do not get wrecked. Sir! Sir! I mean, yeah, you could just stand there if you want. Go pet your dog real quick. Excuse me. We're supposed to be fighting right now. Sure, let's use this. Okay. Guardian set. Nice. And Keshta's at the max level. Nice. I, Brinkus, have returned. Quit hiding, you yellow-bellied louts, and get out here. It's time for another round. Head straight for Polemian Castle as soon as you see this. I'm gonna rip that bastard Khazan apart for killing my brother. Wait. So, Rankus was the boss. Rankus was not the boss? I don't...
You'll be with your brother soon enough.
Okay, yeah.
Pray that Pavel gives you a quick death.
So there were two brothers. Rankus and Bringus were the boss. Okay. I'm in trouble keeping all this straight because it's a lot. There is a lot. Thank you. Now, I got the jar. Did I get the whatchajigas yet? I don't think I have.
Tristan, please protect my people.
Okay, so this has got to be.
Khazan,
Yep.
you rat bastard! I'll kill you for what you did to my brother!
Oh, he starts with the powered up one. fault. Okay, so this is just second phase Renkus. Or longer. Oh no, the throw. Never did figure out how to get away from this. Oh, there we go. Oh god. Didn't get away for long though. Seems like I may have missed one. Come on. Okay. Not that hard to get away from. Those are like instant kill, I guess. I saw multiple 300s there. So you figure if there's 5 or 6 arrows, that would be enough to take me from like 60%. Yeah, come on. Fire resistance. Oh, I put on fire cleanse, not resistance. You'll have to forgive me as I don't read good. Ah, shit. Shit. Oh, this is bad. Oh, he does it more than once. Oof, that sucks. Come on, come on, come on! It's, annoying. I don't have any, shit. Oof. Oh, that sucks. Alright, 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 alright. This time. How about we put on the item we meant to put on? Yeah, this could work. Oh, shit. I ran out first. Oof. Extra hang time there. Shit. Dang it. Ah, shit. Too slow. Damn it. Ah. Just gonna reiterate that it's nice that they are just different enough from the first time we fought. It's nice that they are. I don't know if Oh my god, I don't have any... I'm an idiot. Ah, shit. Trying to fake me out, are you? Too early. Get in there! Ah. Mm-hmm. He's not low enough for me to be trusting for a reason. Oh shit. Shit, too early. Ah! Sucks to miss that one. Come on. Oh my god, no! Woo! Oh, bullcrap! Alright. Don't let me down, Phantom Form. Ah! Oh, yeah. Nah. No, there's no excuse. Oh my god. 2 huge mistakes at the end. Cost me everything. It's okay though. We're gonna get it done. Making something out of nothing right there. Ah, come on. Ow! What's wrong with you? Oh god. So, you know, you live and you learn. That is not a healing window, which I feel like I knew before. Maybe I remembered. No. Maybe I knew it before and forgot. Maybe I... No. Pretty sure I just forgot. Cool though. Okay, bro. That hurt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You missed. You missed. Yes, yes. Let it all out. Rage, rage. That was stupid. That was the wrong move. Bad choice of move. Cost us a damage phase. Oh my god. We are so not doing well after that. Oh, bullshit! You on that video game nonsense. I'm trying to have a real fight here. Oh god. Alright. It's fine. This is fine. No, thank you. He's probably gonna run out of his stamina here, so I should stay close. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I didn't have enough charges. Close to him. Yeah, boy! Oh my god. Come on, come on. You cheat. Thank you. Oof. Oh god. Yes, transform, please, for the love of God. Oof. As stated, I used it to tank some damage, and it bailed me out. It bailed me out.
Yulian's been taken to the Linnon mine. It's a truly horrible place. We need to get him out of there fast, sir.
I feel so sorry for Elamaine.
Yeah, see that damage multiplier on the swift attack increase, if it applies to the charged swift attack, could be really nice. What would I switch it for? I already got, well, so I guess I have body and feet that I could switch out because they're not doing anything right now, right? Other than that, I'm using 3 deep shadow pieces. So do I have butchers? I do have this level 63 butchers. Excuse me? These deep shadow shoes have what? Alright, we need to go look into that. Investigate immediately. Investigate immediately.
Oh. If you've got the materials, I can make just about anything. Ask anyone you want, they'll tell you. My skills are among the best on the continent. Leave it to me. I'll craft something impressive for you. After all, it's your...
What I'd like to investigate... Oh, I see. Yeah, they just have a lot of... They just have a lot of defense to them. Okay, well, we're looking for a butcher body right now. Ooh, which is a huge hit in freaking... I guess my weight goes down a little bit. I can re-roll defense. So it won't actually be that much of a loss. Are you sure I don't already have a butcher pauldron? I didn't even bother to look at what it looks like. Yeah, so I do have a butcher's pauldron. I can roll defense on it.
You look worse.
Oh, you know what? I need to look at... So, oh, I can't even get... Oh, I can get defense on it. Okay. And otherwise, everything else is defensive. So I guess what I would want is, I mean, an overall, well, okay, so there's my defense. It's not a very good roll though, so we can re-roll it. That is the max PDT. So I guess let's leave that for, well, no. I guess let's leave that. We need to re-roll this defense though. That's shitty. Thank you. Much better. Okay, so now we're rolling with 3-piece bishop, 3-piece deep shadow, 2-piece butcher. That feels good. And then what we're gonna do, oh, I haven't used this at all. Good thing I put on this whole ass piece of gear and whole ass set for it. Yeah, sure. That seems nice. All right. Still working on some. There's no new side content that's magically appeared here, right? No. What is Final Conquest? I crossed paths with Silence once more. He said Hismar's scales pointing towards the abandoned citadel, a dark, damp place ideal for hiding, but if they're regaining strength, the nearby villages could be in danger. I can't stand by and do nothing. The final battle begins now. Sure. Oh, I'm back to A. Nice! Alright, well, I'm gonna need to up my HP.
Silence found them. The ones who killed my family.
You finally found them. I'll help you.
Humans used this place before. Now, no one does. There's a lot of water here. Be careful. No drown. The evil General Nims is the leader. Silence will get revenge. Dragonkin up there. They will pay.
Okay, now I think I saw 2 crystals, 1 jar. Say, bruh. What the crap is this? Alright. Oh, cool. This is like the Neo level. Golly. That I was more afraid of falling into the water than the enemies right in front of me slashing away. Right, let's just kill this archer real quick. We'll do a ton for my ability to fight. Ring of sealed lightning. In a bottle. We continue forward. I see the big boy over there. I don't want to see the big boy over there. Maybe the big boy doesn't want to see me. How about that? Let's go. Nope, let's not go. Let's go check out down here first. Oh, hello. Ambush room. Well, in theory,
prove your worth.
that sucks. My turn. You got me. You got me. You played the mental game. I lost. Bravo, sir. Kudos to you. Ain't no way in hell I should have followed you in there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I gotta use that a whole lot more often. Even better if I get a thing from it. Oh my god. If I get a brink dodge from it, right? So core of the idea, core of the strategy is to start a fight with a brink dodge there. Oh, my poor. Yeah, this is... Ooh, do not fall into the water again. Did I get my money back at least? Can't tell. I did not. Can I get my money back? This is fucked up right here. Say, bruh. I just want a little bit of... Okay, there you go. Oof. Hello. Ow. Easy peasy. And doing that gives me additional stagger damage, right? Right. No, actually. Oh, I see. If I do that, then I get both. I approve. Move. Ah, chaos. Don't think that changes anything about my decision for the set I currently have. I think I'm going to enjoy this set that I'm wearing, but it is nice to know that I can go back to the other thing. Ow. They blocked this off now. Interesting.
Something's not right here.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. Oh, hello. Okay, so the whatchajigga is back there. Poor dude, unsuspecting. Oh, it's not actually a dude, it's just, okay, I thought I hacked somebody. Have I found even one crystal? I'm not sure. Elite. I'm ready, bro. Jamal. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, let's see. I don't know what is happening over there. I keep seeing something catch the side of my eye. But there's nothing over there. Alright, we're gonna go down first. I'm guessing, well, we'll check the door. I'm not gonna open it, but I want to make sure it has an option to open. Oh yeah, if that thing's here, then these guys are here. I have 24 of those? Maybe I should upgrade. Oh, there you go. That's one.
So
I guess that was two.
General Xylence spoke about.
Wait, what? What's the General Xylence spoke about? He's behind that door, right? Or is this him spread on the ground? You're not gonna make me fight a variant of the fucking... Oh god, no. I don't want to fight Maluka again. Yeah, I'd really like to know what keeps flickering over there.
The scale corrupted him.
Damn it, Silence. Look at me.
Oh my god, now it's just the dark side. Oh my god. Silence, if you had this in you, you didn't need my help. Bro? Ow. Oh my god. I don't seem to be doing any damage to him. Was I not supposed to come to this mission yet? Ow. I mean, yeah, I could learn him. We could fight him for the, for 40 minutes at a time. It definitely seems, this is the I'm not gonna say the first time, but this is the first time in a bit where I felt like maybe I was underleveled. kind of leading with that right arm, so maybe... Fuck. Maybe there's something with, just... Oh, no. Maybe I'm not supposed to kill him. He's a friend, right? This might be the first exhibition of mercy in the game. Maybe I'm just supposed to weaken it. Huge damage, huge stamina damage there. Ow. Oh, okay, yeah, see? Get in there. What a damn shame. It's almost as much of a shame as... Let me just learn what I'm learning. I don't have to like it.
Yulian's been taken to the Lin.
Okay. Next side quest, please. Inconceivable truth is the next main mission. Like I've done the others. So I rushed to the linen mine to save my loyal lieutenant Yulian. I've already lost too many good people and I can't bear to lose another. The linen mine is a harsh and unforgiving place. All I could do is pray that Yulian is still alive when I arrive. The Linen Mine serves as the primary mine for the Pelos Empire. It's Pelos Empire, I think. Its workforce is mostly comprised of criminals condemned to grueling labor within the confines of the camp. Those acquainted with the mine's harsh conditions often describe its minerals as the crystallized anguish of its slaves.
This is the path to the Linon mine.
Linon.
Split up and explore from different directions. Poor Julian. He must have been imprisoned on the same false charges of treason. General, we can't let the Emperor get away with this, and you're finally face to face with him. What will you do? The most important thing is to clear your name, expose the Emperor, and make him publicly confess his guilt. They struck as soon as you left for Vitalon, General. They disarmed us and split us up. Those who were loyal to you were dragged away in chains. I heard that Julian's family's influence was enough to save him from immediate execution. I would never have imagined him in a place like the Linon mine, though.
So this guy's at the max. No sense wearing him anymore. We need to level up other ones. So let's go to Adelaide. On mine. Nice visual. I did not look at how many crystals in jars, but it seems pretty standard for main missions to have 1 jar and 3 crystals. Good evening, gents. There'll be plenty of time for farming. Hey, teach. Psst, teach. Did see an item out there. Cacti. Oh. Alright, well. Tally ho, bro. Way down there. He didn't die. Oh, he did die. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen here, Joffrey. Your name was Joffrey, right? Gotta look down. Okay. Okay, well, so what I didn't realize was that this was the path. This is the way. Oh, hello. Okay, now... That sounds nice. Nice. Cover spirit with a successful counterattack? That's awesome. Yeah, so we need this. That needs to be our next upgrade. In fact, I would almost even say... I will get you back, don't worry. Guess my next point will go to getting that back. Well, actually, hold on. So, what's the difference? Okay, yeah. I got it. Oh, wait. Hold up. I wasn't ready. I didn't realize I was left bleeding after that very cool explosion. You dare slash me? Didn't you see my back? Revenge! What the heck? Guess I could have blown those up instead. Open sesame. Or, depending on the cartoon you watch, Sim Sim Salabim. Shut your asses up. Oh no, this is not the end of the path. Oh, hello. Come on. Okay. Oh, you know what I need is I need to refigure out my stream manager. I lost my actual stream manager in OBS. Maybe I'll figure that out here at the break in a minute. Do want. You missed. Your turn. Successful. Okay, sir. Need you to chill out with the pyrotechnics. What are y'all? Anything biting? Oh? Oh? Oh, they pulled up the bridge? Now it's coming back down? No. No, it's a freaking whatchamacallit. Can I go out there? Is it a shortcut? Y'all know I need to get up on top of this building, right? Alright, well, let's go check out what's on top of this building first. And if it's a whole other path, I hope it's... Door. 8. Oh, okay. This is a whole ass other path. All right. Are you cold, buddy? Got a pro tip for you. Sleeves. I'm supposed to get on that thing. Get on it from the other side, I guess. Don't worry, buddy. It's gonna be okay. Ooh. Didn't I want Slayer at some point too? Nah. Nah. We're not going down right here. We gotta go down on the other side. I mean, I'm fine coming all the way back around and coming down on this side, but we gotta get this purple over here. Lightning enhancer. So worth it. Egad. I did finish my coffee after all. The horror. Might be time to get a bigger cup. Like, get a bigger cup and well, I don't know. Get a bigger cup and fill it partially with decaf. Not because caffeine is any problem. But more so, well, I mean, I guess the long-term idea that caffeine could be a problem. I'm not trying to drink so much coffee that, like, days I don't have coffee, I get a headache or whatever. You know, people go through caffeine withdrawal or whatever. So we don't want that. Wouldn't mind not running out of coffee. So maybe if I did like a same amount of coffee I had with another equal portion of decaf. You look like you approve of this idea. Then I could drink my coffee twice as long. Ow, that's my face, asshole. Oh, the big boy coming. Oh no! He got astray! Oh no! Oh man! Oh god. Okay, this is bad. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Good time to use this. Adelaide has become stronger. Dang, I feel bad for that guy. I would have stood in the way of that arrow if I knew he was about to catch it to the face. Just trying to be over there and do his job. Oh? Well, we know where the next crystal is. I don't think that's intended. City of Blacksmiths? We're gonna get something awesome for the blacksmith here? Oh, actually, the hammer. The hammer should be here. Nope. Nope! Oh, poor dude. Again, just trying to do his job. Oh! Guess I need to worry about me. Golly. Fucking asshole. That was for Adam, or whatever his name was. I feel like there was somewhere I did not. Went up there. Went back there. Alright. Oh, hello. I'm gonna play it a little bit safe. since I'm on my last leg. Oh, maybe it was this that we were seeing through the floor and not a crystal. From the outside, it did look like this color. From the inside, it looked more red. Now, why are we opening... What? Oh, it is a staircase. Okay. Oh, hello. I don't think I processed. You're here. Up. I'm such a soul devoid of humanity. Just swinging this big ass sword around. Anyone who catches anyone said I'm just gonna swing this around like this, and if you get in the way, it's your own fault. Look, most of y'all are gonna survive, don't worry. Oh, I didn't notice that dude over there. Alright. Now I'm in my head because I haven't found any crystals in a minute. You. Bing! They sent me out here saying there were more prisoners to watch. I was pissed at first, but honestly I'm starting to get used to it. Most of these guys I hear are Khazan's men. Ivan came in looking like he'd seen a ghost. He said the guards were feeding the prisoners to the beast. I told him to calm down and get some sleep, but he was dead serious. I've been hearing what I thought were animal sounds coming from the mines. Could he be telling the truth? Down into the mines. Why is this rock like... Oh, it's emitting plague. Gross. Hey, is that a... It's not, but looks like one. Ugh. For shame. Ooh, who's down here in the prison? Oof, close one. We got these red mages down here, like, doing something serious. You're free, buddy. Do you have something awesome for me? No? What is that on your head? Water enhancer. I still don't have anything? That's because I burned it. Ugh. Unfortunate. We're just gonna have to kill y'all manually. Come on. Now then. Cell over here. Ooh, what are you? Defector set. We haven't heard of the defector set yet. Another fake crystal. Okay, so there's a whole ass path down there. I guess let's see what's up. Gentlemen! Oh, that is a mighty spirit bomb you got going on there. Man. Dual wield of golden honor. I thought it was going to be a crystal.
The war. Was that all just so that I die here?
Excuse me. Come on. Woo! My dude got tuned up. What y'all got for me? Look, the gate's open. If you find something to strike people with, y'all could start a whole revolution, a revolt. A riot. Yulian's necklace. Yulian hails from the nobility of Pelos. Admired by Khazan himself, he pledged to dedicate his life to the Empire during the Hismar conquest, following in the footsteps of his most revered commander.
Yulian, I'm coming to find you.
Yeah, Yulian. We're coming, bro. Ah. Ah, elite. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. Oh, okay, I'm not ready. Oh, he has additional effect plague. That's colorful. Okay. So ultimately we're going up. Mine too? Priority management soldiers. Hey, Arkham! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're feeling better from the other night, huh? Doing well here. Directives. The risk of rebellion is substantial. Monitor closely and suppress any sign of coordinated activity. Punish even the smallest acts of defiance with public torture. Show no leniency. For prisoners unable to perform manual labor, feed them to the beast as a warning to others. We're just here. Mostly getting wrecked. As usual. Oh wait, I should have probably just gotten that guy's backside before he turned around. What is going on with that? I do still have my skill on, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, I can't get another skill point until I beat this level? Oh, no, until I beat... Yeah, this level. Feeling mostly okay now? That's good, that's good. Glad to hear it. Yesterday evening, you finished Echoes of the Eye with some help from the great internet. Freed the prisoner. Very good, very good. Not quite sure why the strangers wanted to shut off the Echoes of the Eye, nor why the prisoner wanted it to unshut it. Yeah, so that's the thing, is a lot of the DLC is completely open to interpretation, you know, whereas, so, you know, somebody pointed out before that, like, you know, you do, I think it may have been, you know, a conversation with you, me, and Beyond Belief. Maybe Beyond Belief was saying that, you know, the DLC you do without the ship log, which, you know, makes it harder to solve, but also it, like, the ship log explains things and you can connect the dots, versus DLC, it's like you see a bunch of images and, you know, you tell the story that you think makes the most sense from it. I'm gonna watch a video from the Great Review. Sadly, in French, we might have some issues with it. His review of the first game was awesome. Yeah, you know, maybe you can summarize it for us. You know, not line for line, obviously, but you know, what is the kind of the overall, you know, thing. You know, I think the idea of the prisoner, you know, and how late it becomes a thing, is interesting. You know, I like the last puzzle. I can't remember. Maybe it was Beyond Belief or it was somebody else. Actually, we had a couple of people. Brienne, I think it might have been Brienne that was saying that it didn't occur to her that the last thing, you know, was stopping your own heart. So, you know, it's interesting the solutions that they had there. It took me way too long to figure out the Owl House, I think they call it. I'm sure you know what I mean by that. It's gonna take a few days for you guys to watch it. It's a 2 hour and 15-minute long video. Oh wow. Stopping your own heart and glitching out of the simulation when loading occurs on a raft. Yeah, so there's actually a there's a slide that shows that, and so we were able to figure that the glitching out from the slide. Lord, hold on now. Y'all can't just be hitting me with a bunch of plague, okay? Saw the slide, didn't realize you needed to test it out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that slide was like one of our big revelation moments that was just like, oh, we got to go try that right now. Okay, did I? Oh yeah, I went down that way. You know, and the thing is like before we went through those parts in the dark, you know, first of all, we put on jump scares for the stream, and they got me good. I think there's a clip Beyond Belief took of them getting me real good with a jump scare in one of those parts. But we had just like minutes before we ended up in the first part where you turn off the lights, I had looked across some chasm and like saw like, oh shit, there's something moving over there. Like there's people. There's like somebody's moving around. Like I can't wait to meet these guys, thinking that they were going to be friendly. You saw the other two seals. We're looking for the answer to the third one in the same session, like in the same room, and didn't manage to do it. Then understood from the internet that you're meant to come at it from another place. Right. Yeah. Yeah, they got me good. Okay, I hear the jar. This is bad.
Move it! Would you want to be fetched to the trees?
Very first time encountering one of the owly people, it totally got you. You saw a kind of green line, all of a sudden the face, hand, and the mouth. Yeah. And I love how they're aggressive, but really like they're not assuming that you have. I can't remember what the trigger was, but it's like aren't they just blowing out your lantern most of the time. You know, there are some exceptions, but it's like they're actually not, they're aggressive, but they're actually not trying to wreck you most of the time. Show me that smiling face. Oh, you fucker. It was still, you know, totally in the, like, you know, I mean, the jump scares were so effective because, you know, that was definitely like a horror thing that they did really, really well. You know, my light horror, but still horror. It was cool to see them delve into some other stuff. Man, well, congrats on finishing the DLC. You know, that's huge. So now that you've finished it, I'm curious, I mean, overall, what would you rate it? Was it a good follow-up? How do you feel at the end of it? Okay, let's kill this guy. Ow. Hey. Alright, fine. Now, did I forget anything out here before we go anywhere? No. Really loved it, even though there was too much in the dark moments. Never really felt like you knew where you were going while in the simulation. This is something you struggle with, dark bouts of gameplay, possibly because you play on a video projector, which might be darker than the screen. But the way the story interlaces with the main game is... Yeah, totally. That last part especially, you know... From all the way from the beginning of discovering this weird anomaly to what it ultimately leads through and kind of following the path all the way down to the end, definitely had... Oh, I think I found the jar here, right? It definitely shows the same kind of, like, you know, finesse that they had for the original game. Explains why the echoes were stopped when the Nomai jumped in the system. Right. But that said, you know, I think the part of it that for me fell short, and I don't know if you felt this same way, is that you know, the level of interpretation, even like just open to what actually happened, you know, I wish there was a bit more of a closed end there. And then the other part is, I really feel like some of the puzzles, like, just were not constructed. They were not constructed in the same, like, kind of super thoughtful fashion that the original game was. Only a handful of them, but, like, for the most part, you know, I think they did a really good job, but there were a few of them that was just like that. What? You really would like to understand why the owls block the echoes, though. There's a slide showing that the eye is seen as bringing the doom to the owls somehow. Well, yeah, and that's why they burned the church, right? That's like one of the early slides you find And it looks like they're like all going up and... Oh no, actually I guess that's when they discover the whatchajigga. Somebody that was in the chat had like really done the research on the connecting portions of the story and probably has a pretty good theory on that. I feel like they were starting to explain some of the stuff when I was streaming. But it ain't me. I can't remember right now. Unfortunately, my memory isn't that great. But I do remember that there was a slide. It might have been the same. I think it was the same one where we saw that they burned the church. That had showed like some sort of like vision or something. I think it might have been that it was like their village, right? That was like burned. Something like that. Maybe Beyond Belief remembers better than I do. Yeah, they see in the future that like there's ruin ahead. So we could go down there. I think I just kicked this down, right? So this is going back to the beginning. The sword's right over there. Which might not be a bad idea considering my current health situation. Otherwise, we can go and try and fight our way through. Go with it. I'm down for fighting. Freeing the prisoner. Like, okay, cool. I guess we'll just go waltz off into the sunset? Question mark? Oh god, I'm dead. You saw that you have Death's Door on your mobile through Netflix subscription for free. Not sure how it'll play on mobile though. Oh, I like Death's Door a lot. I haven't finished it yet. I do really like it though. See if I can make this a little bigger. Yeah, I definitely like Death's Door. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna come back for that. Oh god. Cutthroat's ring.
I can do it. Please, please don't get me to the beach.
Wow. Yeah, I think Death's Door, it has just enough of the Zelda-isms and difficulty. These red mages are no joke. Oh. Like, probably, whenever I take a break from this one, or if I'm done with this one, I'm going back to Death's Door. Now, how do I... Have I been up there? I have not.
General Khazan, is it really you?
Do you know me, bro?
You said you were dead, but I refused to believe it. I knew you would save us.
Well, feel free to input what you like. Arkham has finished the DLC.
You need to hurry, though, sir. Julian's been taken to the execution chamber.
Left with some interpretational questions, which I feel like we had somebody in chat who was really knowledgeable about it and answered some stuff for us, but I just can't remember.
It's at the top floor. Hurry. Those bastards are going to feed him to the beast.
The Cave of Gloom. Nice. Well, hold up. Because I thought I was going around. I was encouraged, Arkham, not that you necessarily need to, but after you finish the DLC, the main game changes, the end of the main game changes ever so slightly. You've read that you now have the prisoner that can also join the final campfire. Yeah, exactly. Not sure you want to go back to the hassle of grabbing a warp core and going to the ship and the broken planet and all that. Yeah, for sure. I'm with you. But in case that was something you wanted to do, I didn't want to, you know, take that from you. I did it the night that I cleared the DLC, but really a lot of what went into that decision is that it was still completely fresh in my mind how to do it. And so the idea that I could just, you know, I made it in one single run, just go and knock it out real quick in, you know, 15 minutes or whatever it took, was a big influence on my decision to bother with it. Oh my god. Read something that felt weird? How's that? Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. If you grab a warp core and go back to the stranger, then there's another end. The stranger moves out from the supernova radius, and you end up being the lone survivor in the galaxy or something. Oh. You don't see why holding a warp core in your hand during the supernova would do anything to the stranger, but you haven't tested it. Let's think about that. So if you grab a warp core and you take it into the stranger, I mean, I guess it depends on right, but that would mean that the stranger would have to go somewhere, right? Because it's still affected by the supernova. You need to hold the warp core in your hand while being in the stranger. Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of... I mean, it would be a nice touch, but the thing is the stranger never moves before the supernova. So just grabbing the warp core wouldn't cause that either. And then the other thing is like, even if the stranger were to move, you wouldn't be the only survivor, because there's all of those other race that we never got a name for that are still alive as well, right? If none other than the right, the owls. Well, so that's the thing. You can see their corpses in the fire rooms. Fire rooms. trying to think of the... Oh, yeah. That's right. You're right. They've perished. They were asleep, but they're perished, yeah. They died of old age, being that they came around so long ago, like before the Nomai, right? But they had to have been... They had to have been alive at the same time as the Nomai at some point, right? Before they moved closer to the stranger. And also, you know, so the thing is, it's like, maybe you can help. It's been a while, but maybe you can help me clear up the timeline then, because it seems to me that, you know, it's been however many, what is it, 9 million or whatever years. They were hiding from the eye before the Nomai came and were stuck in the simulation. Well, but they came into the simulation after it had already been running for a while. Right? Like, at some point, while all of our boys, the Nomai, were doing all of their, you know, science... At some point, that was happening at the same time that they were, right? That the other group, the owls, you know, were going through their whole shit. And so then the simulation starts, which explains why there's, you know, 9 million and however many rotations without them being there. And then all of a sudden... The owls are there, right? You have that anomaly that comes, but the simulation's already been running 9 million times. You've never encountered it. You certainly have never encountered it before you were awakened. Owls detect the eye, build the stranger, travel to the solar system we're in, start worshipping the eye, then see that it brings their doom, then close the echoes of, then the prisoner uncloses it. The Nomai then detect the eye and warp to the solar system. Then the owls make the prisoner a prisoner, close the echoes again, and then go live in their simulation. But that doesn't lend an explanation for how they get into the simulation. Right? Otherwise, we couldn't have, like, the beginning of the DLC... You've already run 9 million instances where the owls, the stranger, wasn't there. What's the name when you miss your country? They get in the simulation because they are land sick. Right. Well, and also because they can live significantly longer lives. The owl simulation and the Nomai statues aren't connected. That's correct. But I'm still missing how they would have gotten into the simulation so late, because they weren't there from the beginning. Why was he beating on this door? In the timeline they are. God, I'm about to die. Well, you know, we have the game, the timeline for the game makes sense. It works, right? So the idea that, like, after 9 million cycles, finally you get something on the radio. I mean, okay, so look, in the beginning of the DLC, right, you notice that there's those pictures, and those pictures show that there's something, you know, there. So it has been certainly there on some instances of the loop. It has been there before, because otherwise those pictures couldn't have been there since, you know, before whatever part of the loop. So I guess I'm not understanding how, like, it seems like there was an explanation, or should have been an explanation, for how that was there the entire time. Did I miss that? Did I forget that? It's possible I just completely forgot. The stranger. The stranger was there the entire, or it wasn't there the entire time. But it had to have been there at some point in order to be oh, well, okay, so right, the stranger is what I'm talking about. You think so? Oh, I need to, That's what you see in the Torch of Vision when you show the prisoner the part of the story. They have to add it in the world somehow, but I think, yes, it was always there, technically. So, I guess my thought process on it would have had to have been that it would have been that the stranger would have had to have gotten there when the warp core was pulled, and thus the loop wasn't in effect, in which case then something could be added to the loop, which is why it was not there from the beginning. I don't know why I just connected that dot. I don't know if I don't think there's anything in the game that specifically suggests that, but it seemed to me that the stranger was not there from the beginning. It seems like that's the only reasonable way it could have gotten there if it was not there at the beginning. You really believe the stranger came there way before the Nomai. But then the Nomai make no mention of any such finding, right? The final vision your character shows the prisoner through the vision torch shows so. That seems improbable because they literally touched everything. So the idea that, you know, I mean, look, the Nomai were there long before the whatever the race of the main character is, right? The amphibious creatures that evolved. But that said, like it's still, if the stranger was already there for that time, then I guess I mean the Nomai explored everything. Like, you know, that's the whole point, is that you have to, you know, you have to, in order to solve the, you know, equation, the grand equation of the entire story, you've got to touch basically everything, right? So the idea that the Nomai being and doing all of this science and discovering, you know, the idea of, like, you know, black holes and white holes, and being able to, you know, coming up with this theory to generate enough energy in order to come out of a white hole, you know, before they go into a black hole, seems like in the process of all of that experimentation, you know, which I'm sure it took a hell of a long time, I just don't know how they overlooked the stranger, which to me suggests that, you know, again, the stranger was not there at the beginning. The owl people were more advanced than the Nomai. Right, they could be more advanced, but they were, you can see the thing with your naked eye. It's just a shortcoming of the whole story. How could the Nomai overlook the stranger? All right, that's it. I'm writing an email to Masioka.
This is what we get, just for being loyal to General Khazan.
The owl were way more evolved than the Nomai. They came their way before, detected the eye, didn't need a probe launcher or anything, and found a way to block the eye's echoes. Certainly they were technologically advanced in some ways, but they also I mean, obviously, you know, the entire creation of the stranger and the simulation, you know, all of that supports the idea that they were advanced, but also all of that came out of necessity, right? Of attempting to get closer to the eye. That said, you know, when you look at their villages are actually kind of, I mean, remedial, no? I mean, in the original, I mean, if we look at like their, like, think of their elevators, and, you know, everything's built out of, you know, wood, and I mean, certainly they had some technological advancements, and even some things that we might even call magical on some degree, but it seemed to me like the Nomai were quite advanced themselves. I'm not sure that I would necessarily, I'm not sure I buy into the idea that that they were wholly more advanced. I don't know, it just hit me because I haven't been really paying attention. Something hit me. Or was it just because I stopped climbing that I fell? What happened there? Oh, this is what I've been trying to get to. y'all. I'm going down the bridge. I'm gonna kill you first. Alright. Oh, God. Okay, we got an elite. That's probably a casualty. Sorry, bro. What the hell? Isn't the whole thing is that the signal was released by the owl people and that's what the Nomai were searching for, and it probably took many years for the signal to reach the Nomai's home. Hold on. Why does it think this is bullying? What? Just in general synopsis of the order of things, this shows that the Nomai detected the echoes only once the prisoner unclosed the echoes for a while. Didn't they... What? Hold on. Wasn't it that the Nomai... Oh shit, I'm gonna die. No, it was, for some reason, Arkham's maybe check out message, I think, was what was flagged. Yeah, I don't know. The bot is weird. But wasn't the whole thing that the Nomai detected the eye and then it disappeared for a time and then they reacquired the signal, which was what led them to the idea that it could possibly be quantum? No, and then the discovery of basically like the moon, which they had decided was, or ascertained that it was part of the I don't know, an eye adjacent structure. Isn't that the whole... Am I misunderstanding the order of events there? They never rediscovered the signal? I mean, I guess I understood that they didn't know where the eye was, but is that the same as whether or not they can detect the signal? Well, but then, right, but then, like the original Nomai were, but then there were generations of Nomai that came after, right? That's the whole, isn't that the whole thing with Solemnim? And then it's like a rite of passage to, rite of passage, is that the right terminology? To ultimately, you know, go stand near the eye, but they can't actually get there. They can get near it, but they have no idea where near it is because they're in a place that is ultimately quantum. It can't be desert. It can't be. They don't have a realistic means of being able to observe it and not lose contact with it, thus making it move. Really? Because I'm pretty sure I remember him specifically saying it was a rite of passage. And we didn't discover it. One of the probes randomly, you know, I mean, that were randomly shot out after 9 million, however many instances, ultimately discovered the coordinate of the eye, which then also begs the question, like, how the fuck does that work? Right, it's a rite of passage, and many went through it because that's the closest it was to actually being on the eye. Right. Right, they couldn't actually find the eye itself because there was no way to figure the coordinates. Once somebody got close to it, there's no way to figure out where they were. Hence why they needed the probes. Maybe I've been away from it too long. I'm confusing what happened. Oh, another casualty. I'm totally good to oh, did I? No, I got, okay, my money's over here. I'm totally good to is the word I don't know. I was gonna say acquiesce. I don't think that's the right word. I'm totally fine with admitting that my memory is not, you know, I'm too far away from it. My memory's already shitty. I'm too far away from it as well. Oh, there was a sword right around the fucking corner. You didn't die from strange matter because strange matter doesn't do anything underwater. And at the time the strange matter got released, you were still unevolved, still an aquatic species. I do have a Discord. But I think I think I understand what you're saying, and I think, I don't know, ultimately maybe I need to go refresh myself on the story overall. Did I ever find the other? I don't think I did. That's okay. All right, let's see who's hiding in this cave.
He's here. Release the beast.
Release the beast. Oh. Guy looks mean. He attacks me with his face. That's cute. Shaktuka. Let's be confused with Haktua. Motherfucker. I guess he didn't like my joke. It was a pretty bad one. It was a pretty bad one. I tell you what, I will go and brush up on my Outer Wilds, and if I still don't understand, I will definitely invite you to a Discord call tomorrow, and we can talk about it. Matter of fact, I'm going to send you a link to the Discord. We have one that we use for... we have one that we use for when we play Monster Hunter. So it's not really... It's not a channel Discord, but it is one that we use for the channel. So I'm going to send you an invite to this. As soon as I can remember how the hell to do that. Okay, I have to turn off streamer mode. And then we go up here and we do invite. And we copy. Oh, probably. That should be. One moment. Yeah, I will definitely go back and watch that video. Where is my whispers? Why isn't this pulling anything up? Okay, let's just do it this way. Okay, so that is the link. And I am going to go back over here and I'm going to save the... link you sent. All right. I will absolutely check out that video. And that'll be, you know, like I said, I'll have to brush up on Outer Wilds because now I realize, like, being away from it, I am definitely confused about what I thought happened. We'll talk about it a bit tomorrow if we need to. Or we could just talk about it tomorrow anyway. Here comes the face. Oh, you would. Kick me. Ah. Matter of fact, let me... Oh. Right. Ow! I wanna parry that so bad. This dude in his face. I mean, is the strange matter? It's not ghost, what you call it? Right. And it was released from, like, super deep by mistake. It was on the interloper, and it was released by mistake. And that was before the machine was activated, right? Because basically the idea was that, like, they were going to set up all of this equipment, and then they were just going to have to wait for the sun to supernova, which would ultimately create a 22-minute loop. But there were, you know, I mean, there was a long time, maybe, and even generations of Nomai before the loop was actually activated. So this is why I think, like, they were already... Were they already out of the system for the most part? Before the loop began. With the exception of the ones that obviously died to the ghost matter. Oh, I want to freaking counter that. I'm gonna try it next time. Ah! You jerk. You jerk. Uh-huh. Oh, while you were gone, Beyond Belief, I had to... there was another Dragonkin we fought that was basically only the dark phase. And he had super armor, which was a pain in the ass. I didn't try and... That's true. Ah, this jump. It kind of worked. I didn't get knocked on my ass, so I'm calling that a success. Oh, too early. Whoa! What a misdirect! What a misdirect! Yeah, it wasn't. It really wasn't that bad, but it was good to see. You know, we got the one boss that was one phase of him, and then the other boss, which was kind of an extended second phase. god. Oh, I didn't let it go. Sucks to suck. Oh. Here we go. That didn't work at all. Also, I couldn't see if I released it on time or not, so there's that. So this ought to be the... Yeah, throw. Woof! Woof! Oh, he hits the wall! Watch out. Woof. Massive damage. Oh my god. Ooh, watch out. Yeah, the Shagma. Arch tempered, right? Alright, we gotta try it. It worked! Ooh. Come on. What is that? No thank you, sir. Don't you know we're post-COVID? Ow. Oh, fuck. Bullshit! 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 I don't believe it. I don't believe it. There's got to be a second phase because he's actually not that. I'm ready. What was I gonna do? I forgot. Lord. Come on. What you got for me? Too early. That was almost bad. Fucking stamina. Unfortunate. You hate to see it happen. I love that so much. Oof. Oh God, come on, man. Okay, beyond belief with the throwback. Oh gosh. Oh, God. Woo! Haven't seen that move. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I feel like he's going down too easy for there to be just one phase. Like his health is draining too fast. Shit. Oh my God. That sucks. We did not fight well this time. Oh my God. Is it that I'm running out of stamina there? What's happening? He slid on his face? He really wanted to get me. Oh my God. Way too early. Oh God. Okay, that one's also new. That sucks. That really sucks. Too early again. I had that down until we introduced the other one. Still, even with that, his health seems to go down really fast. Could be just because I have much more attack relative to before. That could be a thing. Ah, too late. Oh, God. We can definitely get this done before the end of stream. Actually, matter of fact, not only that, I would say we could get decently into the next area. Or maybe do side quests if they unlock. Am I? If that's the case, that would explain why his health's going down fast. Too early. Oof. Oh my God, I let him get me. It's over. I mean, I guess this is not a chaos-focused mission, right? Wow. Oh, it's because I didn't have any spirit. Excuse me? All right, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Get some good rest. We'll catch you next time. Oh, God, I really should check that before I get into the fight to know whether I have spirit for that move or not. Wow. Nice, nice. Oh, wow. That lower, closer hand is a fucking mess. Oh, what the crap. Oh my god. Not cool, not cool. Actually getting worse at fighting him. Got him. Finally. Okay, no second phase after all.
General! General, it is so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath. I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vitellon, I would have been dead. General, there's something I must speak to you about. Please, listen carefully.
These fucking bugs they have flying around. I keep looking like, how does it get? I thought it was an actual bug in my room.
It was helpful at first, but I went to Osmar to ask his help in clearing your name. But it was all for nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you, and had already been executed. I regret to say I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced, Osmar executed. What hope was left? But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Osmar alive. She knew him, and had once been his apprentice. She said Osmar was alive. I believed her. But then she died, suddenly and strangely, before she could reveal any more. After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Osmar's death was a lie, and that he must indeed still be alive. There was much risk, but finally, I found him. I saw him, General, alive, meeting in secret with the Emperor. Everything that has happened is part of Osmar's plan.
Dun dun dun.
No. This cannot be. You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Osmar.
Right on, right on. Yeah, yeah, you do you. I'll just keep grinding away. Appreciate you hanging out. You know, a long time now. I owe you a VIP badge, so I will make sure to take care of that here momentarily.
Osmar, why are you doing this?
The time has come. Tell me where I must go.
I don't know where Osmar is, but I know Trocker is in Aldavir, Osmar's closest mage ally. If you find her, she'll know where he is. Everything you used to say about Osmar, General. He seemed so pure and honorable. But now... When I started to investigate Osmar and the Emperor, I noticed people following me. I knew then I was under suspicion. Not only was I in danger, but so was my family. I decided that the only way to keep them safe was to no longer look like a threat. So I went to their linen mine. That decision almost killed me. But I'm alive, thanks to you, General. General, my brother Adric and a few others are still in the mine. That day when we escaped the mine, not everyone was able to make it out. Adric went back for them, but I haven't seen him since. I can't leave him behind. Please, give me permission to go back and find him.
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. When I heard he had been sent to the Linnon mine, I feared the worst. I think going to Aldavir is our best move. Hopefully, we'll find some leads there. General, I found a laboratory while exploring Berzerker.
We got all kind of side.
It is connected to the Empire's 4 mages, and those 4 were particularly loyal to Osmar. Ozma is obviously connected in some way to Berzerker. If we search a little more, we might find more information on his plan. General, even with the Emperor gone, many still call you a traitor, but there are others who still remember you as hero. The people of Polemian have sent supplies in a show of support. Their faith in you is as unwavering as Lord Pavel's.
Shattered gym.
I'm so happy I think going...
Is that a boot? Fragment of a gem found in a special mine can be sold for currency. What?
You're filled with anger and despair. Do not allow these emotions to define you.
Oh, you don't want it? Okay.
Oh, look at...
I've heard Aldavir is a village completely surrounded by lakes. They say there's a huge floodgate there, too. I'd love to see it one day.
I mean, I guess that's supposed to be the stamina I'm looking for, is that you're just supposed to spam and pop vitality spheres all the time.
We've got a new arrival. From what I can tell, they seem honest. Maybe you should give them a chance.
Ozma, this is the friend you spoke of. You defeated the Berzerk dragon together, did you not?
You're filled with anger.
There are still many of my men left in the mine, including Yulian's brother Adric. Yulian begged me to let him go back and rescue him, saying he couldn't leave without him. I can't let him face that danger alone. I must go with him. Linon Mine, the Empire's main mining site, is known for its use as a labor camp for the Empire's major criminals. Notably, the second Linon Mine is where most of Yulian's subordinates were taken. However, for reasons unknown, part of the second mine recently collapsed, trapping those inside and guaranteeing their deaths.
Thank you for coming with me, General. There could be others we haven't found. I'll stay with you. I'll cover the areas we missed.
Good lord.
Edric, we need to go deeper. There are still people trapped there.
Okay, so this kicks down. What the hell is that noise? Not that at all. These motherfuckers are They were coming around the mountain when they came. I see you, jerk.
In the tunnels. Don't go any further.
Don't go any further? You said there's monsters down there, though. That's what I'm looking for. And I guess, you know, his brother or whatever. Hold up. I left that behind. Also, there's items there. Oh, well, you know we need to go back. At any cost. Well, not any cost. At almost any cost. One item lost so far. Can I... Oh, it's not lost. Nice. Ghost shield. Used to unlock or awaken Maximilian the Impenetrable. Okay. I'm still using Adelaide, but, you know. At least we got Maximilian to use next. I miss that? Oh, I hadn't been there yet. That's how. Yeah, I expected that. Is there something down there? Well, doesn't look like there's a way back, that's for damn sure. Guess I'll see when I go around. Yeah, nothing down there. This side either.
Those tunnels weren't made by us. They were made by the monsters.
Oh noes. I see you. Where's its head? Oh, killed him. Alright, we could go up there. That's one option. Another option would be to fight this guy. Sentinel's great sword, and yeah, that's a whole other tier of rarity. Look at the stats on that mug, and 3 attributes instead of 2. That's beautiful. Oh yeah, I still don't know what enraged is. Let's see. Applies an effect when stamina is 50% or lower. Okay. Is that a straight 100 stamina recovery? This Sentinel set might be crazy. This Sentinel set might be really crazy. Is that what the Crimson is? It is. Alright. Yeah, we might have to seriously consider that. Alright. Y'all chill out. let's see what the boss here talking about. Oh, Yeti. Oh, okay. Woo! That's cold-blooded. Oh, all he has is throws? My goodness. It's like I forgot how to fight Yetis. Yeah, we're gonna need some frost resistance. The right answer is probably to consider starting to slow it down a little bit. But instead, I am going to restroom, and we are going to continue on. Not seeing what I want to see, so I see the cleanses. All right, BRB. Yeah, so Otis is the perfect troll. Yeah, I definitely went in there to see if he wanted to go outside, go potty. He looked at me like, bro, I'm sleeping. Laid his head back down, closed his eyes, everything. As soon as I come in here to sit down, guess who I hear jump off the bed? He's ready to go outside. Like, dang it, he got me again. Golly. Oof. Oh yeah, should have seen that coming. Ah, wrong button. Ugh, Zangief. Oh, what was that? Oh, hold on. Let me do this before we get too far. I don't know why my mouse is doing this to me right now. Here we go. Yep. New. What is going on here? Am I on? Did I activate keys or something? Sticky keys? Okay, what is going on here? I can control and paste, but when I go to type something, it's all shortcut keys. I don't understand. A key stuck down? Oh yeah, this control key is stuck down. Somehow. Alright, well, let's fix that. Alright. Done and done. That was unnecessarily confusing for no reason. Whoa! I didn't see that before. Ah, I dodged. Oh, lame. Oh shit, I'm not. The first one of those I missed, I think. It unfortunately was also the one that counted. You gonna get to 600 deaths in this game? I don't know. Oh god. Oof, that hurt. Necklace of Strikes.
General Khazan? Is it really you? General Khazan? Is it really you? I can't believe my eyes. The guards were going to execute everyone. All our comrades.
Comrades.
I tried to get everyone out to safety, but we ran into that Yetrek. I wasn't able to save any of them. The guards were furious after you saved Julian. They said they were going to execute everyone. General Khazan, there are still many more men in the mines. Please, we must hurry.
Ah, thanks to you, General. Adric is alive.
They don't have much time.
We've also found the remaining men from the camp. Adric says he can show us the way. We need to save them before the executions begin.
Oh?
When I started to investigate Ozma and the Emperor, not only was I in danger, I decided that the only way that decision...
We've got a new arrival.
That's right, I have a skill for. Thing is, Crimson stuff is actually significantly less, weighs significantly less than what I'm wearing. And I guess you would want to do three or maybe four. Well, really. I wonder if the swift attack damage multiplier also applies to mortal blow. List of strikes. Rear assault damage increase. Got two of them. Yeah, now we're getting some stats, it seems. Oh yeah. What's Maximilian the Impenetrable offering? Guard stamina damage decrease. Okay. Well, I think what we do at this point, let's call it, and then we'll stream tomorrow. It's possible we'll stream early, because I feel like there's a lot of exciting stuff happening. We're trying to push forward. So it's possible we stream early. So be on the lookout for that. For now, it is time for Betty Bye. So, appreciate y'all hanging out. And we'll see you again soon.